evening. How are you all tonight? Smoky bacon lays? Have not had. Salt and vinegar is delicious. Hello, Doctor. Bridge. Jinx Neuro. Ryder. Darius. Cool Ranch. Fight you. Sour cream Pringles, but only the first 10 chips or so. I can appreciate that. The tie between sour cream and spicy. Something that I haven't had in a while, but really enjoyed was the barbecue, like honey barbecue Frito twists, whatever those are called. I missed them. Like J.C. Lewis. Subtitles, yeah, those are a thing. They're not always accurate, but that can be funny. Cheese balls, greater than everything. I can't eat too many of those. Like, I feel greasy. Which is unfortunate because my father, on multiple occasions, got my brother and I the big jugs of them, like the big jars. I had them for months. Costco-sized jugs, yeah. You know the ones. Crush some of them and eat the dust, oh no. This is going to hurt. Using voice to text, impressive. Lemonade Cheetos would be a very different snack, though. How's that working out, Noah? He's up there now. I could do two. Yeah, I don't know who I want to. I feel like Punch Flame is necessary. I'm gonna look at who has supports with Yuri. I don't think it's too many people. I'm currently using anyway. But I'd like to get him experience, so I'll slap him on hijacking shyest thing he was. Beg pardon? Did he do something else? Or are you referring to something of old? Yeah, that's smart, Noah. Oh, right, yeah. Setteth. Leone, interesting. Manuela.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Hello, Palace. I think I want to start bringing Catherine along. What are my...
Welcome.
10? That's not great. Around what time do you all normally prepare your items? Because at around 12 I get nervous. Like this I feel like I should repair considering she hits so many times. Half or less. All right.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I could just preemptively, although I do have... Fuck it.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I can buy them now. It matters not.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I have so many. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna wait on this. Yeah, that sounds like an English thing. I believe I've had them though. Not skips, but that flavor. Is cheating in a single I don't think so. Like I don't think you can. Well, I think you can. It's cheating, but it isn't. Like it definitely goes outside the intended confines of the game. But who cares? It's a single player thing. Yeah, using any sort of game altering anything for like that are outside of the game's intended confines, I think like using that competitively or in speed running or anything like that. No, that counts. It's cheating. But anything else, who cares? I will do this.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I have so many.
Is
Fuck
that
it.
the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
That's tempting. I need to get someone's. I need to get her silver, I think. Might get her silver. I'll typically only use, let's call them shortcuts like that, if I have already played the game once or twice, and I don't care to. Otherwise, I'll stick it out. I guess it really depends on how the game is designed, because there are some games. Typically, I won't even play these games, but there are some games that are designed to, like they have grind baked in. And it's designed in such a way that it incentivizes buying those boosts or finding workarounds through cheats to make it go faster. I think Soulsborne games are a perfect example of using a kind of short, like subsequent playthroughs for Elden Ring. All the builds I've made, I have done by transferring items over from characters or using a save, like a mule save. So not going through the entire game just to get what I want to run builds that are going to be underpowered anyway. It should be fine.
Come back.
Wait, battalions.
Welcome.
Oh,
Come
wait,
back.
shit.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Like I typically don't bother raising my soul level or rune level in Soulsborne games unless it is a requirement for the build. Otherwise, I just do it normally. Or if it's a PvP character, that tends to be a thing as well. Like getting to whatever meta range I want to get to for the build for the run. But I will absolutely shortcut the hell out of item acquisition, because that's the tedious part. And if you're doing a themed build, which I often do, the fun is using the themed build, not getting there. Because while you're working to get there, you're not using the themed build, so it defeats the purpose. It's very, it can be very frustrating at times. What did I want to do? That's not fine. Let's do that. How many enemies? Bow users, punch boys, magic, thieves. This is workable. If I'm gonna send them up there, I want boom. should be, oh, actually, that's not okay. There, that should work. Was there a redemption? Oh, there was. I've done it. I have this, like, spinny. All it does is sort of like spin and shove the spinny bits into your flesh. It also doubles as a heating pad, but it's this weird back massager thing that I got a while back. I need to try using it again. Strict reveal. Who dies first?
Leave it to me.
Oh, why are you here? You should have. That should have been swapped. Damn it.
Shall we?
Whoever goes that way is going to be in for a world of hurt. I should have sent those two that way, but they can handle those nerds. Go on an adventure. Alright, these are beefy boys, level 35. I might do this. Oh, not that. This. In theory, they can take these nerds. I'd rather eliminate one of them.
Pure grit. I'm not dying here.
I'm impressed.
Do I send back up? I'll do this, I think. Nope.
Shall we?
I don't know why you... I mean, if you insist... So are you looking at Lysithea? Because you shouldn't get Lysithea. Here's why.
No time to slow down.
This is my third run.
Making progress.
I'm going to let them handle it. I might send...
At the ready.
Let's do this. It's a risk. What level? 37 versus 36. So I won't do that then. I don't know why they're trying it. Skill advised. Mini airbow.
I'll do my best.
I'll have her waiting in the wings. I'll stack everybody else up. I'm not gonna risk that. Should have hot dropped someone in. Oh right, you have this for no reason. Kill him.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Oh, that tickles.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Never mind. Nice.
All is going to
Hey, that sucks, actually.
It won't be in vain.
They're so mean to me. I'll let him have a little fun. Maybe not that much fun. Let's do this.
Thought you could best me? Good, but not enough.
Make a difference?
Go on then. Can have this. That's so much damage. Oh no.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Look at you.
Big Bento, thank you for
I'm grateful.
5 full months. How are you doing? Yeah, he will hurt her feelings. That's illegal.
Child's play. I feel my strength building.
I need up her defense. Save Claude.
I will not die yet.
Unfortunate. That's probably death. I should not do that. Well, actually. Yeah, I'll do this. Damn. That won't kill. I have no way of making it kill. Well, I do actually, but do I wish to spend it? Is the question. Bonk.
Don't get used to this.
This is probably the most that I've used hero relics since I've been playing this. Oh, that's adorable. Goodbye.
No chance.
You can have this one.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Oh yeah, they're just over here. Can she fly back? Doesn't need to.
You lost that one.
Not worth. Yeah, sure. Who needs... Oh, wait. Just in case.
Nice try. I will destroy you. I'm not dying here. Oh. I cannot lose.
Oh yeah, she's back there.
One day the war will be over.
I fought and won.
Kill him. Kill him lots. Actually, I'll give it to... No, I'll give it to her. What is her resistance? My god.
Can't afford to slack off.
Ooh. So just did 0.
We still have a long way to go.
That's weird.
I must lead them well. There is still room for improvement.
I feel so sad. He's just... over there. If anything will kill him outright, do.
My blood compels me.
Was that necessary?
There is much to learn from battle.
You're relentless.
Fodlan's throat. We have the meats.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I am
I have
Ferdinand von
gratitude.
Eyre.
It's true, he is.
Thanks so much.
See, I don't know why. That's, like, I guess that's useful. I just wish there was an... Is there an easy way to get to support that I'm just not seeing, just to see the relationships? Outside of just doing this. Alright, get in here. Now let's do this instead. Interesting. Also interesting. Bat tracks. No, is there an easy way to see it from the unit menu? So I can make the choice accordingly instead of having to do this and then go back. that should work. Need to double check. A lot of punch boys I'm noticing. Can't say I'm a fan of that. Where's Hilda? Hilda, you take point. Actually, I need that. Who'd I give the other one to? Lawrence? That's illegal. So is that. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, should be fine. Okay, let's nip
Let's make
this.
this quick.
Leave that monster alone. It's my
I
kill.
will not die yet.
At the ready.
I need to give him a killer bow. I think I'm going to do that next. Because he would benefit greatly from it.
Strategy in motion. Sorry, but I must.
So reliable.
Okay, how do I want to do this? Punch boy number one.
My
I'll let
orders?
Leonie do it.
Shall we?
Let's do this. Well, why don't I just ruin his life with flames? Why is there a car just fucking going out there?
Too close for my liking.
What? What do you mean? What?
What's my strategy?
Yeah, right. This is so dangerous. I'm going to do this. I need to make sure he dies.
Spirit. How about a curtsy? I'll keep pushing myself.
Cars don't run, they roll.
Leave it to me.
This should be okay. I think that'll be fine. I'm going to murder this one, though. Just because I don't like his face. do it. Why not?
Onward.
I'm so upset. I really wanted that to happen.
Child's play.
Why do you even have that rusted bow? Who gave you
Steady
that?
now.
This.
Shall we?
Do it.
Can't afford to slack off.
Okay, must I make the fish girl murder? Because she has a desire to punch, and I intend to help her realize her life's ambition. Bad things are going to happen to her. I hope she can take it. You don't have, no. To draw a little fire.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Okay,
Do my best.
make sure she has everything. Oh, never mind, she's fine. That sucks. Never mind. Hey, no. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't crit. Yeah, no, that's illegal. We're gonna have to deal with that. Uh-oh. No, he's still good. Hey. That's like the second time I've ever seen that. It was the adjutant heal. It's based on, it's chance based on the level of support, right?
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Yeah, and after healing class. You know what?
I cannot lose.
Ah, okay. I see. That makes sense.
They say experience beats growth.
Well, that's a horse, and
No time to slow
Scythia hates horses. Waking up to ashes and dust. The rogue who lived. Nope.
I found strength in adversity. A fitting outcome.
Can you crush this man? Who dares? The old chop chop.
Never let your guard down.
Like, I can appreciate someone not knowing what the fuck to do if they saw that happening in front of them, but he does just sort of stand there. I'm gonna give this to Violet because I think he is stone throw away from 40.
There's no turning back
Yep.
now.
More. Good.
She should be okay. You're already there. Did you get to punch anybody this time? Didn't. That's killer bow. Unfortunate. Hey, no. Do it.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
It won't be in vain. Not my best.
No. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. This is a daily double, right? Quadruple.
I'll assist you.
I've got another option.
A Sith Lord?
Got you covered.
In this situation,
How do I do this?
More battles means more strength.
Not bad, not bad. Sure, why not? Oh, She can still cut something. He's sleepy. Who gets... not gonna kill him, but oh my god, it has so much health. Alright, Hilda, you can go home. Do I? It'd be funny. I don't think I can get her there, though. I'm gonna give it to Raphael. That's what we're gonna do. Sith Lord. Ah, hell. Can you reach? Can. Bonk.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Hello, Kiwi. It's so many years. Actually, I'm gonna break this up. I'm gonna move. That's fine. That should be okay. Although, That's fine. We're dealing with a bunch of nerds. One with a bow. I only see one bow boy. Sounds like the perfect job for Hilda, who is immune to his bullshit. Everybody else will go that way.
Shall we?
That's so much pain.
Leave it to me.
You know? I think you should.
I'm on a roll. I should have seen that coming. Gotta get stronger.
Ow.
Can't afford to slack off. Yep, I'm stronger now.
Haven't withered away just yet.
Onward.
What's my strategy?
Consider murder. Also
My orders?
consider...
At the ready.
I would like to kill Armor Boy immediately.
Make this quick.
So I'm gonna do this.
I will not die yet. I will keep making progress.
You haven't used this thing yet. Have fun.
For Gerald.
I fight for one reason and one alone.
Fun. I hope I don't regret this.
All is going to plan.
I'll let this happen. I'm curious.
Steady now.
Shall we?
Let's actually get you in there to do something.
I'll do my best.
Guess I'll take out. Okay. I forgot he had lethality.
No mercy.
Both of my characters with Viscums have lethality.
No hesitation.
Speaking of.
Another victory.
Oh no. There goes the internet. Alright, gonna have to call again.
Allow me to demonstrate.
This could turn the tides.
Oh no.
Embarrassment.
He'll pay. Dies. You die.
Child's play.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Are we gonna level up, but I didn't level up at all? I have not. That can happen.
Really?
That sounds fake. I don't believe it. I refuse.
That's another one.
Animate. What? How is that legal? Hang on. On well, church run? Oh my god. We crit, leveled again. Okay, that's better. Who gets the business? Who gets the...
It's done.
Yeah, it's still doing. I'm going to have to call after this. I want the hammer.
Fighting wears me out.
I have.
Okay, I guess Claude. Excellent, that's what I hoped for. That's kind of an issue. That combo sucks. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let her have a little fun. You live. Never mind.
I'm not dying here. Next try, we'll destroy you. All right, who's next?
Ow. Surprise. Boom, a child.
I cannot lose.
It won't be in vain.
Don't crit. Or you can just... Okay.
Still alive.
No, he's not. He's really not. Oh, Raphael. That's such a strong, you know. Can you get to him? Cannot.
Strategy in motion. I fought and won.
Don't miss. It's important that you don't miss. Thank you.
Never let your guard down.
The Great Bridge of Murden is in sight. Beyond it, the Empire.
What do you know? There aren't bridges that big in Elmira, that's for sure.
How unsettling. There are bridges in the southern part of Erdelia territory, but nothing like this.
It's the most strategic location in that area to move a large army across the Aramid River. The Empire will want to hold on to it at all costs, so expect tough defenses.
You're right. Their defenses are pretty impenetrable. Let's make our move carefully.
You're in command, Teach. Do whatever it takes to win. Well, other than sacrificing the lives of our allies for the sake of victory, try to avoid that. Let's get moving. We're counting on you, my friend.
Okay, my internet's doing nothing again, so I'm going to take this opportunity to call real quick and yell at them. Let's see, do I have... No, that's not the one. You shouldn't have been able to hear me. I was muted. It should have been muted. Yeah, it wasn't initially, but then I did mute it. There was a crash in the background. No, you heard a crash. Immediately after I did the thing. And then I muted. But yeah, thank you. Also, I didn't mean like a full church run. I meant like a run with some of the professors from the church. Yeah, I'm going to make this call and I will be back shortly. I need to do it now so I have a point of reference so they have information to look at. I have a 5 to 10 minute wait. Send Kitty my regards. All representatives are assisting other callers. Please wait on the line. How are you all doing? Do what you must, Doctor. So, consider murder, Malice. Okay. Sorry about that. The guy gave me a false time. Rather, the last tech that came out said they would send someone out within 48 hours. They did not do that, but it is scheduled and like it is on my account. So we did report it, and someone is supposed to come out, presumably over the weekend. As I will not be working over the weekend, it will be less. I won't yell at them to expedite it, but as it is a holiday weekend, I'm not holding my breath. But still, there's a bit of time. In theory, they should have sent someone out before I stream next. So hello, Rock.
Professor Henneman?
Why, hello, Miss Marianne. A visit from you is a rare pleasure indeed.
I wanted your opinion on something.
Oh, how intriguing. Whatever
Good
is
news?
on your mind.
I'm beginning to feel that I should accept who I am. I thought it might be time to change my training regimen, to utilize my crest, even if just a little.
What a splendid thought. Quite exceptional. May I ask how it is you've reached this conclusion? I admit, I did not imagine my words would do much to sway you.
The truth is that I was already considering it before we spoke. All of my allies work relentlessly to achieve their goals, both on and off the battlefield. Seeing this, it occurred to me that I have nothing to work toward. I'm no use to anyone. If I could accept who I am, even a little, I might be able to change that. I was still considering, but after we spoke about it, well...
Well, indeed. So it seems my words resonated with you after all.
I'm sorry. I know I'm not the best at communicating. But it's true. Your words gave me a lot to think about. They helped me come to this decision. Whatever my crest, it should serve me.
That's it. Exactly right, Miss Marianne.
That's not to say I've accepted it completely, but I refuse to continue living in fear of myself.
I have every confidence that you will succeed at drawing out your crest's full strength. And I intend to help you at every step. If you'll have my help, that is.
Of course. Your knowledge is much appreciated.
The funny thing about the last tech that came out, I had hoped that he would do something, like that he would submit the report. He didn't before, or rather the other guy didn't, the one before him did not. He just came in, read the line, said, yep, there's a problem, I'll report this to my superior, and then did nothing. But this last guy that came in was the guy who had come in before, like a year ago. Like he remembered me and everything. I barely remembered him. But, because there were two guys then that came in. And he was one of them. But that guy knew I was having the issue. He knows that I've had it before. So I had hoped that he would do something, and he did. So now it's just a matter of waiting for their maintenance team to do something.
Catherine's working hard. I guess even the strongest fighters can't neglect their training. At it again? Or is she still at it?
Oh, a spectator. If you want to ogle, you ought to be a little less conspicuous.
Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. I was just passing by. I couldn't help but wonder, though. Have you been training all this time?
Yes, I'm simulating prolonged combat. Fighting for a long time requires a whole different set of skills. If you can't handle it in training, you'll certainly be doomed against the real thing.
I can't even imagine having what it takes to keep that up for so long.
You've been in your share of battles. I'm sure you have some sense of what it takes. A brutal, protracted clash in open marshland, neither side retreating. In that situation, what will you do? Your survival depends on decisions you make in the moment.
I see why you're so successful.
Most importantly, don't give up. Don't start thinking about how you might lose or might die. Focus on surviving, on winning.
You're right. I've been narrow-minded. I had decided, since I don't have a crest and can't use relics, that I'm powerless against someone like you. But that's wrong. I'm not helpless. Not as long as I'm breathing and on my feet. So, the first thing I'm going to do is learn how to beat you. When you're unarmed, at least.
That's the spirit, Leonie. Though I'm not planning on losing either, you know.
Good. I hope you're ready, because I'm going to train even harder than you.
You remind me of myself when I was young. I would become so angry at my own weakness. I feel strangely nostalgic, seeing that same anger in you.
Catherine, she's gone. Oh, she...
Huh? Where'd that girl go?
We start tomorrow!
I'm so glad they addressed that. I would have been very pleased though if they just had her saying that with her eyes closed. So the guy, both texts that I've had come out in the past couple of weeks said the exact same thing. They saw the exact same issue. It was only the second one that did something about it.
Manuela, do you recall what you told me? You mentioned that if a place shines brighter than anywhere else, then its shadows will be darker too.
You sound so worried. That was nothing, dear. Call it a joke.
It most certainly did not sound like a joke. Can you please elaborate? Of course, I love hearing about your glamorous past performing on stage. But all that glamour doesn't account for the shadows you spoke of.
Well, I suppose I could share a little. Here's the thing about the opera. Talent isn't enough to earn you a position in a glamorous show. You need money, connections, and, failing those, the stomach to commit a spot of violence. I spent many nights buttering up nobles in power. No matter how humiliating the task, I'd do it, because I wanted to be a star. I hope that kind of talk isn't too shocking for a sweet girl like yourself. Are you disillusioned with me, now that you know my sordid past?
Not at all. Understanding you more deeply, I can see how much strength has been required of you all this time.
Flayn.
I am well aware that survival and striving for dreams sometimes means doing things we would not normally do. Perhaps because you have been so strong, lived with such conviction. Perhaps that is why your songs have touched so many people's hearts.
Oh, you sound very wise all of a sudden. Thank you, Flayn.
I would like to rescind my original request of you.
Your request to hear one of my songs?
Indeed. Instead, I have a different request. I would like to see you perform an opera on stage.
I don't know about that. It's been a long time since I stood on stage.
I imagine you have experienced much since you left the opera company. It follows then that you have developed new insights, charm, and wisdom to share.
Yes, I probably could play a tragic role even better now than I could back then. But it's hardly the time for operas. We need to put an end to this war first.
Agreed. Let us make the curtain fall on this war as soon as possible.
Maybe then we can raise the curtain on a brand new performance. That'd be something, wouldn't it?
That is exactly what I yearn for.
I know you are there, Hanneman.
Well, say, are those crest documents? Ah, Seteth, have you finally decided to cooperate with my research?
Absolutely not. For 21 years I have refused your requests. I have no intention of changing my mind. But I will lend you these documents I have found, on the condition that you stop following me.
I am quite tempted by the offer, but your cooperation would be of much greater value. Your crest, the major crest of Keyhole, is so rare. As far as I am aware, Seteth, you are the only person ever confirmed to bear that particular crest.
It's a holy bird
How did you
pile.
come to possess it?
My answer is the same as every other time you have asked. I do not know. I was born a commoner, with no connections to any crests. There are no records of my lineage.
Oh, please. That thin explanation could never discourage me. You must understand, I will dig until I find the truth, no matter how long it takes.
You are wasting your time. I cannot give you the answers you seek. Even if you were to discover the reason why I bear the major crest of Keyhole, I doubt it would satisfy you.
That is for me alone to decide. And even if you are correct, that confirmation itself would be a valuable discovery. Such is the way of research, yes?
I'm afraid I cannot attest to that. I'm no scholar. In any case, if you really have no need for the documents, you will not mind if I dispose of them.
Let's not do anything hasty now. I will leave you alone, for now, but I am taking these documents with me. Once I complete my research on these papers, it'll be your turn, Seteth. I will learn the truth of your crest.
It is a pointless endeavor. You will learn nothing from me, no matter how much you try.
Perhaps his stubborn nature is one of the effects of his crest. Now that would be an interesting discovery. The first stage of my research will be to decipher his personality.
Here we go. Capture the Great Bridge of Verdant, a strategic crossing point over the Aramid River, which borders the Alliance and the Empire. The Keyblade Crest.
Sight set on the Imperial capital, the Alliance army chooses to march through the territory of House Gloucester, supporters of the Empire. Under the command of Nardell, the retainer of House Regan, the defensive forces of Houses Regan and Daphne draw out the Gloucester troops. Thus, the Alliance army can continue its march toward the Great Bridge of Myrddin and cross the Aramid River, which separates the Alliance and the Empire.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
God damn it, Noah.
Thanks so much.
I thank you.
Thank you so much.
I wanted to get someone something. It was... What did I want to do? I wanted to give someone's... I wanted to give Claude a killer bow. That's what it was. Which I don't think I have. I have to sneeze.
Welcome! I am the wrong person to ask for sleep advice. Me sleeping is... It's, me and sleep are ill-fitting pairs. So I do it.
Is that the one?
Sure, why not?
Thanks a bunch.
While I'm at it, I'll do the same for Leone. Wait, no, you have... Okay, you're good. Who else had kill or something? Those are already plus. I can make these. I think I will.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Venom Stone. Useful, I suppose, but not quite what I'm looking for. We'll save the Mithril because I believe should I do that or where is it? No, that would be useful. No. But it was Mercurius. I have no one that uses swords that would benefit from this. Oh, well, that's not true. I could give this to... I could give this to, Lawrence. That might be the move. I will.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I need silver gauntlets. I have one. That's the one, Big Boy Jung Choi. How are you doing?
Come back. Well.
Nope.
Come back.
Items. You. I think I want that for the protection. And finally, he gets... This counts as a relic, yeah? Where are you? Oh yeah, I have this as well. But are you telling me I can just... This damage is based on the user's magic skill, yes? Good luck, games. That means... she's going to cut someone. Does anybody not have... Start from the top. Yeah, I didn't clock that it did magic damage before when I got it. Action actually giving your unit their unique weapon, right? Alright, you have fail not. You have that. You have that and that. You're set. You have that. I want to give you something else, though. I think you might be my only axe user. Which is wild. I hadn't realized that. I'll give you 2 for fun. You're set. You don't get anything else. Ever. You're set. You now have Mercurius. You have those. You have that. And yeah, you're good. I need to go make or buy the dragon gauntlets. I'm never going to use her, but I'm never taking Thunderbrand from her. See, Benson, thank you for 49 full months.
You inspire me.
That's twice that's happened. It's like the game knows. It's part of her brand. How dare you? Now, this begs the question, do I bring Yuri? Do I swap out Yuri or swap in Yuri for Raphael or Flane, or do I stick with this bunch? Actually, no, I did want that, I think. Oh, heck. You man can go on a different mission. It's your time. Alright. Let's do... check support. I want to slap him on someone so he gets experience. I guess I can do this. I'll do that. Doesn't do much in the way of... That's good. Felix. Interesting. I'm sure I've seen this. Probably. Wait. Into... no. Oh no. That's unfortunate. That's so sad. She's a flyer. And I have 2 bows. Thought I had another bow. Oh, I did have Byleth's bow at one point. That's what I'm thinking of. Alright, I don't see any. No, there's one bow, 2. Two problem children, everything else is noise. Wait, no, I need this. It's going where? You don't need to be there. That's fine. Can't swap you. Can't swap you. Let's do that, I guess. Sure. Imperial General is a strong Fodlan name. Let's go to work.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on. Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
They say the enemy general, Ladislava, is among Edelgard's most trusted. Let's see what she's got.
I can tell you what she's about to have.
Our goal is to take down Ladislava and gain control of the bridge. Let's go.
Verdant von Isle 3.
What's my strategy?
Pain. Oh, you live, do you? How if I crit?
I must lead them well.
Do you have anything to ruin him? I would rather you do this. However, just to make sure he dies. You didn't. Oh, wait, no, that still works. But this guy, on the other hand. All right. This is a dangerous game I'm playing. And I'm aware of this.
I'm in.
Give him the old zap zap. And lethality, just ruining lives.
Once I've decided you're done,
He would be incredibly good without Viscum, but him having it, it's very silly. Him with Viscum plus lethality, what's his dex? Look at that nonsense.
Shall we?
Stop. Hammer time.
at the ready.
I see. Do this.
Onward.
That won't do. You know what? Try it. I fucking dare you.
Why, thank you.
Commander, thank you for 66 full months. How are you doing? That is prime Gambit territory. I'm not going to do that.
I'll do my best.
Steady now.
Who do I wish to go again? No one, honestly. So I'll do this instead.
Let me paint you a picture. Still alive.
You're really tough.
Why? At least you live to tell the tale for about 3 seconds. That's the flame you get the pain.
Pointless.
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
Yes. Hey, chest.
Whoa, new enemies from the central fortress? By the looks of it, that might not be all of them.
I'm gonna let him do it because he needs experience. That's all of his health.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Marianne, you want a little food, Marianne? You can have a little food.
I won, didn't I? I won't let this hold me back.
I wish to kill that man, but I don't know if I can. Let's see. Just... It's such a ridiculous combo. It honestly breaks... Well, I don't even want to say it breaks the game. It just... It trivializes things. It makes things go faster that would probably end in the exact same way. But it makes me feel all powerful. Speaking of, let's do... You can hit him from here.
Looks like we can capture this fortress quickly if we take out the soldiers protecting it.
Enemies approaching. Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista, too. Protect the fortress.
Goodbye.
I will destroy you! I'm not dying here.
Gilda. Oh, man's gone, yeah. I wouldn't matter for Hilda anyway. There's a chest. Okay, I do need to... I'll send Byleth. I'll send Byleth and Flame. That'll be funny. I'll send these two. Flame will... That sucks. That's fine. I can do it next turn. Don't die, Rock. You what?
Acheron, now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind!
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
Acheron the Weathervane. He's of the Alliance. He's a minor noble who holds territory to the north of Myrddin. If he's gonna support the Empire, no need to hold back. He's nothing but a nuisance, even to the Alliance.
Never let your guard down. Can't afford to slack off.
Hey, no, that's illegal. Well. The old Zap.
The declining alliance will be finished if I kill you. The Empire will herald the new age.
Only if you manage to kill me. What's that to the north? Looks like the home of another opportunistic noble is burning.
That's my castle! No!
That's the declining alliance at work right there. Seems like you were facing the wrong way, Weathervane.
My moment has arrived! I never should have aligned with the Empire.
This is a little bit of an issue. I should be able to deal with that with the casters there. Let's do this. Come on, lethality. Didn't need it. Commence. Shop. Don't miss, please. You missed.
Never let your guard down.
Okay, I need an assassin. Who's it gonna be? I need Pilot to go over there anyway, and it has to be Pilot. If I didn't need him to open that chest, it would be Flame. But he's about to snipe my
It won't be in vain.
my nerd brigade. Flame, on the other hand, will punch the shit out of this man.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
Got your sword out of a Cracker Jack's box. Ruin him.
A nobleman does his duty.
So anyway, she started blasting.
I must keep going.
Are we quite finished? Oh, you're approaching me? You're about to get crit. Second shot. Oh, damn. I had hope. Let's see. Take care of Noah. Crit ring. Go hang out. Leave Marianne alone. I should have saved that. I don't think I've ever really used that. Do I have? I don't. This is fine, I guess. Well, let's see what happens here. No, that's bad. There's a crit.
Make a difference?
Let's do this instead. I I'm gonna have her equip the blessed bow in a moment. Let's do. Actually, you know what? Oh no, let's do that. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I guess I'll make them come to me. Okay, nice. Why no line from him? Strange. Have a good dinner. All right, sure. Yeah, sure, why not?
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
So you've made it this far.
Thanks for that.
Yuhaku, thank you for 16 full months. Goddamn time flies. True enough. How are you doing? How about we do this? That's a lot of pain, actually.
Don't underestimate us. I got cocky.
Can I do anything about that? Nothing good. Hilda, you... prepare. It's burning. Sticks you 3 doors down. It's going.
A long way to go.
See, I thought about if I ever play this again, I'm going to do a randomized class run. I'm going to call it Meme Emblem Housing Crisis. I need to get someone over there. I think I need to get you over there. You should be able to handle this.
I'll back you up. Seize the moment.
There's only one remaining, and I don't think any of us can tag it. So we're gonna do that. That's going to tickle, isn't it? I don't want you healing anybody. Bonk. Bonk.
Can't afford to slack off.
Oh no.
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass.
Okay, she does not care about bows, it would seem.
Thought you could best me?
Well, jerk.
Don't you know who I am?
Okay. Yeah, alright. Hey, what the fuck?
We'll ally ourselves with the Imperial soldiers, too.
Thanks for making your way here. Annihilate the enemy with the rest of them.
All is going to plan.
I mean, Bioth is gonna have a fucking field day, but...
That's an embarrassment.
Yeah, keep on moving. Yeah, that's perfect. There you go. That's great. Well, here's the thing.
It's time.
It is important that I kill her now, because if I don't,
I can't retreat. Even if it costs me my life, I've got to protect the Great Bridge.
well, teehee. Oh no. It's a good thing she punched real good with our knuckles.
Lady Edelgard, I'm sorry.
I did get the chest, yes.
Guess I need to train harder.
Unless there's another one over here somewhere. No, didn't think so. Yeah, the two chests are acquired. How about this? I'm gonna need some assassins to do what they do. Let's hit you.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. Impressive.
That was a crit on top of lethality.
I can do this.
Second verse, same as the first.
I took care of it.
So steadfast.
Do what you want. Let's hit the See if she can do it first. Yeah. Bonk. Bonk.
Never let your guard down.
Gonna wait on that. Let's do this.
I will not die yet.
I'm sorry? Who? Oh, that won't matter.
I will destroy you. All right, who's next?
Oh, that's cute. I think I'll just keep doing this.
I'm glad we defeated them here. I doubt they're an enemy we can.
Alright, that was the last general. That's fine.
Well done, everyone. The Great Bridge of Myrden is ours.
I was prepared for bloodshed, but that was more than expected. I guess I'm still not used to this.
Even our enemies were fighting for their own cause. They held out without fleeing until the bitter end.
That is true. I wouldn't want to become the type of person who feels nothing when someone dies.
Now it's on me to return to Alliance territory and convince those lords to join us. Lawrence, would you return home for the time being and lay the groundwork with your father?
Fine. After all, this is for the Alliance. Or rather, for all of Fodlan.
For those of you who live in Alliance territories, I ask that you return to your houses and spread the word about the current situation. Until we finish our preparations, Judith and the Knights will do everything in their power to defend the Great Bridge.
That's a casual way to dole out such a deadly mission, boy.
Do you object?
Just who do you think I am? I won't let the Empire pass this way, even if it costs me my life.
Too bad you're not allowed to die. Fight like your life depends on it, but flee if you're ever truly in danger.
A tall order, as always. I'll use my best discretion, Claude.
We have no objections either. Go forth and secure us a sufficiently powerful army.
I'll stay here too. The only ones I'd be going home to are my little sis and my grandpa.
Are you sure you don't want to see your sister? It may be a while before you can return home again.
But if I see her, I may not want to come back. So I'll wait till I'm done here.
Actually, I'd like for you to come with me, Teach, to help negotiate with the lords. They're followers of the Church of Seros, after all. It'll make things easier if we have someone there to speak on Rhea's behalf. All right, everyone. Let's meet back at the monastery next month. Good luck out there.
Is that you, kiddo?
I have returned, Nardell.
Oh, Master Claude, it's you. I mistook you for one of the local children. My apologies.
It seems you have adjusted to your work here. Our recent strategy was successful, thanks to you.
I was a bit concerned when House Goneril's army intervened from the east.
Count Gloucester must have requested reinforcements from them.
Yes, and they have that young general who won some acclaim from his battles in Elmira. Regardless, they showed no signs of seriously wishing to attack us, and merely fulfilled their obligations to House Gloucester. Now then, who is this handsome fella?
This is my professor, who I asked to join me at the Roundtable Conference. Teach, this is Nardell, that retainer Judith was talking about.
How polite. I've heard good things about you from Master Claude.
As you can see, he wasn't born in Fodlan. Still, trust me when I say he is highly capable.
True! In fact, my capability is my only redeeming quality. I hope you'll continue to look after Master Claude, Professor.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Great Tree Moon. Blood of the Eagle and Lion. Now in control of the Great Bridge of Myrden, the Alliance Army invades the Imperial territories. In response, the Imperial Army garrisons soldiers at Fort Mercius.
Sure, it'll be fine, Alice.
All of that went about as well as it could have. Each lord has agreed to provide us with soldiers and supplies.
I'm impressed you were able to convince all of those scattered nobles to help us. I thought they would quarrel about how much support they should each provide. That's what they usually do.
Well, Count Gloucester took the initiative in taking on responsibilities. I presume that was because you spoke with him in advance, Lawrence.
I merely explained the situation at hand. Then my father simply followed your lead, Claude. It was because you had the professor there to represent Lady Rhea. My father is a pious follower of the Church of Seros.
I don't doubt it. I wasn't under the delusion that it was my personal charm that unified everyone. Thanks for that, by the way. I hope you don't feel like I used you, because I sort of used you. I appreciate that. We don't have time to be picky about our methods. But be honest, you're having a hard time adjusting to your new role, aren't you? You weren't even a follower of Seros to begin with, and somehow you've ended up as a representative of the Church. I realize that you might feel guilty about deceiving the believers for our cause. But this is just what the Archbishop wanted, and she's the highest authority in the Church. Besides, as wielder of the Sword of the Creator, it's undeniable that you're special. I think you should be more confident in yourself and use your position to the fullest.
I have news. Our enemy is gathering troops at Fort Mercius. Their army is immense, likely led by a renowned general, or perhaps even...
Well now, that would be interesting. If we can defeat the Emperor, then the Empire will collapse.
There's something else. An unidentified army has approached the Great Bridge of Myrden. They passed through the Daphne and Gloucester territories from the northwest with incredible speed. They're raising the banner of House Blathid. Perhaps they are the remnants of the Fargus royal family. From what we could tell, they posed no threat to the citizens of the Alliance, and so we refrained from engaging them in needless combat.
Maybe they hope to fight against the Empire to avenge their fallen prince. And what about the bridge itself?
Obviously, we wouldn't let them pass without receiving envoys first. We thought they may try to force their way through. We considered firing warning arrows, but they left immediately, heading east.
Are they intending to use one of the bridges in Ordelia territory?
Most likely. But the Imperial Army still controls those bridges. I can't imagine what they intend to do in the Empire, even if they do manage to break through.
I'm reluctant to ease up on our surveillance, but it would be difficult to track them there. For now, let's assume they're just troops belonging to the Old Kingdom. In any case, we should proceed with caution. Soon we'll be entering Empire territory ourselves. If our enemies are going to intercept us with an attack, it will probably be at Gronder Field. How fitting that it was the site of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion 5 years ago.
I know it would be a tall order, big ask of any game, but I would love to participate in, like, how do I phrase this? The actual on-the-ground operations of, like, this three-pronged war in a game. I think it'd be very fun. And you kind of got stuff like that in PlanetSide too. But I wish it had a larger scale. That's my biggest issue with it. And that's a fun time. Also, regarding other games, I want to do Death Stranding this month for July. I also really want to play Three Hopes, so I'm not sure which of those I'm going to do. I also got a code for Monster Hunter Sunbreak. Barbarossa class. That was just a throwaway thing? I didn't even get to see. Alright. Oh my god.
I've still got some hidden potential.
Spectacular work, Felix!
Why are you here? You're interrupting.
Oh, my apologies. I simply thought you were doing a great job. Just how sharp is that blade of yours, Felix? Do you imagine you might be able to cut something cleanly with it?
What the fuck?
Probably.
Wonderful. I have a special request for you then.
You want me to cut this firewood?
I do. I shall toss them one by one to you, and you shall make a sweeping blow to slice them.
Sounds like a chore.
I saw a knight do it once, so surely you can as well. Or perhaps you are worried that you are not capable.
What? I am more than capable.
Right. Show me what you are made of. Here it comes.
Doing them one by one is tedious. Just throw them all at once.
All of them? If you insist. Here we go! Wow, you truly are spectacular!
I know.
You are undoubtedly the most revered woodcutter in all the land. Now I am intrigued. Next time, let us try an even larger woodpile.
Why did I agree to this?
That poor sword.
So the Boar Prince is dead. Decapitated, I hear. I haven't seen the severed head myself. Perhaps he's still alive and leading that army. You're right. I can't let my emotions take hold. Either way, a major battle awaits us. Try not to die. I'd be annoyed if you did.
After we cross the Great Bridge of Murden, we'll be in my father's territory. We actually crossed it 5 years ago for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Remember? Oh, this is terrifying. What am I gonna do? I gotta get a grip.
Oh my god.
You think we'll meet him on the battlefield and he'll kill me? The front lines cover a long stretch of land, you know. We might not even run into him.
When undertaking research, the usual method is to form a hypothesis, then test it with experiments. Those experiments reveal facts and falsehoods, yet sometimes they also unveil an exception. You seem to be that exception when it comes to my crest research. Worry not, Professor. Exceptions are what make my work interesting. Why don't the rules apply to you? I will find out eventually. I feel it is my destiny as a crest scholar.
Hilda, Hilda.
Fighting wears me out. Fighting wears me out. Sorry, but it's you or me.
Interesting.
Fighting wears me out.
Flawless victory. That's so rude. Let's play the Will We Get Another Viscon game.
I seem to lack the skills required to grieve for the dead. If someone has passed, even someone dear to me, I could stand about and wail or get on with my life. While I'm at it, that whole idea that we must speak well of the dead, I don't understand that either. If I didn't like them when they were alive, then why pretend to do so when they are no longer here?
Honestly, agree wholeheartedly. No, thank you. No, thank you. I do need that. Well, kind of. I want that at the very least. Alright, what do you got for me, Christine? Sure, why not? Every time I get called to a resident's place because the refrigerator is broken, I open the door, look in it, and say, well, that's not cool. Seriously, need help. There has to be something that we can do.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Has it truly been 5 years since then? Can you recall whether it was before or after I joined your class, Professor? That is not at all the case, Professor. Your memory serves you poorly. It was shortly
Whoops.
after I joined your class. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I would have sworn, actually. Well, that's fine. Professor's a little senile.
We captured the Great Bridge of Murden, but the fight has only just begun. Enbar, the Imperial capital, lies far to the south beyond Gronder Field. And waiting for us on the way there is the entire Imperial army, with twice as many troops as us. We had better brace ourselves.
It is I.
For victory, I've been able to study the Great Bridge of Murden at my leisure. And you know what? It's an astounding structure. So much history there. Imagine how much time and effort it must have taken to build something that big. Over water, no less. I hope that someday it will be opened up to the people of Fodlan. A historical site, rather than a military checkpoint.
An amusement park. At the top of the bridge, they'll put a McDonald's play place.
Since Little Claude became their leader, the Alliance Lords haven't been especially unified. Now they're suddenly united for a common cause. As a result, the Empire hasn't been able to perform even one successful incursion. Rather, we're the ones who might get the jump on them. It's incredible. Magical, even. Maybe his strategic genius was simmering for those 5 years, and it returned to a full boil once you two were reunited. Or maybe he always knew he'd meet you again, and he was preparing for that this whole time.
Professor? The time's come to fight the Empire, huh? Wow, it's shaping up to be quite the battle. And I've got no problem with that. But that mystery army really worries me. There's no indication if they're friend or foe. Who do you think they are, Professor? Not unless he rose from the grave to secure revenge. That would mean... Actually, I have no idea what that would mean. Well, whoever they are, I hope we can avoid fighting them.
Pardon me.
So, we're finally moving into enemy territory. We can expect the war to get even more intense from here on out. I'm really feeling the tension now. I have almost no experience with battles of this scale. Professor, I'll be grateful for your leadership on the battlefield. I know I can trust you.
See, what everyone is failing to realize is that Dimitri has been AWOL because he got sucked into Final Fantasy XIV. And he's been spending the past 5 years getting through a Realm Reborn.
Word just reached me that the Empire has stationed soldiers in Fort Mercius. If they decide to dig in their heels and defend the fort, we'll be in a difficult situation. I hear it's an impregnable keep, surrounded by high ramparts. Taking it would not be easy.
Right. Hey, I could use a hand.
This man wants some something to calm his nerves.
Professor, beyond the Great Bridge of Murden, it's all unfamiliar territory for us. We don't know where Lady Rhea's being held. We ought to investigate all potential locations thoroughly. The Knights of Seiros will handle the search. We'll report back if we learn anything.
I've cut all contact with my family since joining this fight. Were I to see soldiers of the Galatea family amidst the host flying the royal family's banner, well, all chance of reconciliation with my father would end there. I do not know if that is the right path, but the fact is, I've come this far. There's no time for second guessing. Not anymore.
Edelgard's presence suggests that Hubert is around too. He is Minister of the Imperial Household, after all. He's been around Edelgard since they were children. I suppose he must be pretty happy with his current position.
Be a real shame when I kill him.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I hear we're sending troops to Gronder Field next. Is that what's what? That whole area is in the territory of House Burgleys. It's famous as the main granary of Fodlan. If we could capture it, we probably wouldn't have to worry about food anymore. Bread for all.
Lady Rhea.
No, not Lady Rhea.
I've got to keep this place clean, and I mean properly clean, every day. Dust it, sweep it, everything. You never can tell when Lady Rhea might be back.
Okay, but you're one dude.
Really now? There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
Hello!
Hey, what's up?
Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it. Will this one do? It's all yours. Will this one? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's. Will this one do? It's all.
This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. I think this one, yes. I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Am I going to use these? Probably not.
A pleasure doing business. You have a good 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 pleasure coming.
Wish I could just like add to cart.
A moment, please.
It's over here. Who's Shamir?
Reconnaissance is becoming more of a risk the deeper we move into enemy territory. If I don't come back, assume I'm dead. Good. We have to be realistic. Don't waste your energy worrying about me.
Never do.
A moment, please.
What?
Since you secured the Great Bridge of Murden, trade got a lot easier within the Empire. Nevertheless, profits are rather thin compared to how it was 5 years ago. You can't be much of a trader unless you're prepared to traverse the whole of Fodlan.
Lady Rhea.
I gotta say, it's tough to keep the fighting spirit alive when you recognize your enemies on the battlefield. So you can't avoid it, huh? How did everything get so messed up? Just because we're fighting someone doesn't mean we gotta hate them. That's probably the worst thing about war. Win or lose, I still get a bad taste in my mouth.
Professor.
Okay.
Is that so? If we defeat the Imperial army at Gronder Field, what will our next objective be? I guess we won't have much choice but to try to take Fort Mercius, on the far side of Gronder Field. It's probably too soon for us to be thinking about that, isn't it? I'm sure it's already occurred to Claude, though. Huh? I can hardly believe we're crossing the borders of the Empire to battle their army. Never thought I'd see the day. You'd never guess from the calm looks on everyone's faces, though. I mean, we're probably all gonna die, let's be honest. If you don't mind me saying, you don't look like you're in the middle of a crisis either. Oh, perhaps that was a little rude of me? Actually, it's the Great Tree Moon now, isn't it? Not that anyone's in much of a mood to celebrate the new year, of course.
The mixing on that audio line was really weird.
So, we're finally going to set foot in the Empire. I'm starting to get a little nervous. I guess there's a good chance we'll be fighting more old friends from here on out.
Right.
Claude was saying that our next battle might be in Gronder Field. Is that right? Reminds me of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. But of course that was a very different time. When it was over, all three class heads complimented each other on their bravery. And then we had a party. But we can never go back to that, can we? Our troops might even clash on Gronder Field. And those other troops on the march. Who knows what they'll do, or what side they'll take. Not sure how we're supposed to form a strategy with so many unknowns. Hey, how come you only ever flatter me in times like these? What am I supposed to make of that? Anyway, we've come this far. Let's just keep putting one foot in front of the other and see how far we get.
Professor!
Dorothea.
The Great Bridge of Murden was considerably better fortified than it was 5 years ago. The bridge was full of soldiers, and they all died.
Show me the... Oh, I need to do those other things.
This. I'm a graduate of the Golden Deer House, but that was a little before your time, Professor. We won the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Of course, we mostly have Holst to thank for that. And now he's the greatest general in the Alliance. I didn't do so great in comparison.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. So this is the Officers Academy, granted, but it's purely for making soldiers for the church's army? Well, no, because that wouldn't make sense. Because there are people from all over who go back. Maybe it's just to learn those skills, to broker those alliances.
So, the campaign continues, does it? Well, allow me, as a professional recluse with 10 years of experience, to volunteer for, staying behind. Oh, who am I kidding? The fighting won't stop until we've defeated Edelgard, will it? Or until we lose, I guess. But there's not much use in thinking about that.
Well, the church has the Knights of Saros, which seem to count as something. Probably not an official army, but
really,
seems like that nerd is part of it over there.
Oh. Hello there.
Yeah, sir. Go to War College. Back to your fruit blend. I have mixed feelings about cinnamon teas. I think they taste good, but they often have the effect of like a big red gum for me, and that they destroy my taste buds for like a day. Can't say I'm a fan.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Okay, who don't I have? Eloise, I need to give a bunch of shit. Smear I've seen. Happy I've seen.
I heard that some unidentified troops have appeared, but apparently they were flying the flag of the Vargas royal family. Do you think it was Dimitri's ghost? His country was taken before he ever wore the crown. Surely he must regret that.
If this is Mary Ann's note, this is gonna get real awkward. Okay. No. A skeleton army. An army of Death Knights. Would win an army of Death Knights or one Sith Lord?
Apparently his...
Best of intentions, but I'm still a criminal. The world I'm fighting for has guys like me in it, and I'm not a better one. When can I start over with a clean slate? How about right now? What? So I better get training. I mean, she doesn't have enough casts, that's true. But she does gib horses. There is a very religion. Oh, I see.
Professor.
Yes, it is I. It's of course necessary to keep one's quarters nice and tidy. Wish that the battlefield could be tidy as well, but I know that is a hopeless wish. We should a clean room. Then you must be Annette.
Claude seems filled with confidence, but I wonder if everything really will be okay. The Imperial Army might be hiding the Emperor, and the troops headed south might belong to the Old Kingdom. I'll be honest, I'm incredibly uneasy about all of this. But at this point, there's no option but to move forward.
I trust you and Claude, but I feel uneasy. If we lose in the next battle, the Empire's army will likely come surging into Alliance territory. If that happens, my parents won't escape unharmed. They've raised their anti-Imperial flag after all. Thank you, Professor. I'll fight with all I've got to. Speaking with you has eased my mind a bit. Just enough, in fact, to put me in the mood for sweets.
I believe I have strawberry Haagen-Dazs in the freezer. Wait. Sure.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
There's someone who's slightly off. Oh well, that adds some color, I suppose.
This should be suitable.
I'm not pointing any fingers, but someone could be slightly off. Fuck are you doing over here? I know it's like, where else are they supposed to go? But how weird would it be to come back here after 5 years and then go live in your student dorm?
There's something else. House Gloucester has changed its allegiance and joined the faction that is against the Empire. The Alliance will thus remain united. But thanks to this latest ploy, my father is more suspicious of Claude now than ever, if such a thing is possible. Ordinarily, I might credit his helpful posture toward us to his devout faith in the Church of Seros. But it is clear to me now that this is nothing more than a shrewd calculation on his part. He is only thinking of his position. We are in the clear for now, but please bear in mind that the Alliance is never an entirely stable union.
Each time we press forward, our search for Rhea broadens to a wider area. I certainly hope we will find at least some clue. But I do suspect I already know where she is. If I'm right, and she is in the Imperial capital, then we cannot save her until we topple the Empire.
That would be where I would put her. The most defensible location. If I were to keep her alive at all, there has to be some reason for it, I'm sure. Well, maybe it's bait.
There. We secured the win in our first skirmish, but the next battle is a different matter. The Empire will come after us with everything it's got. Even so, the ultimate victory will be ours. And I'm not just saying that. I've made ample preparations to ensure our victory. It's my rule to never leave victory to chance. You can't rely on the protection of the goddess. With your power and my schemes, I should be able to plot a direct course to victory.
Rhea is hooked on Crash Bandicoot. She's been trying to get past the 3rd stage for 5 years.
So, we're finally invading Empire territory, huh? There's not much we can do right now, except pray for deliverance. I truly believe that we have it in us to succeed.
There.
Oh.
If this mysterious military force is the remnants of the kingdom, you'd think there would have been the possibility of a united front. But from what I've heard, that's going to be difficult. Their behavior is very erratic. If they're clamoring for revenge and death, then it's probably better if we have nothing to do with them.
Nobles who are changing allegiance again and again. I do not have understanding for that.
How can you trust if treason comes with ease? How can you be calling yourself a noble? I do not have understanding of the reasoning. Surviving is more difficult without trust. There must be some other goal.
Right.
Hey, I hear the next battle could be a big one. Is that true? I miss the old days when if someone got hurt, we'd rush them to the infirmary and make them well.
Is that a
But
scalpel?
on the battlefield, there's not enough time to help. People die. Professor, don't be one of those.
Huh. A little rude, but alright. Why would I first person view? And that's not it. I would not be able to stop myself from. So these doors, they open automatically. I'm taking that as something that just happens in this world. Every night I would start right here and I would sprint full speed and dive into that bed. No shit. What's concussion when there's healing magic? Let's see.
If someday our positions change, we will not have many opportunities to eat together like this.
True. That would make this moment a priceless memory. Nah, just kidding. Let's just eat already.
Excuse me, but seconds? We only just started eating. How did you magic away your firsts?
I like this dish. That look.
Okay.
Claude was saying that our.
Yes. Don't need axes.
It's like this.
Hey, you.
Hey, what's up? What am I gonna do for 6 full things?
It was short.
What can you teach me?
Thanks to our victory.
You are a dancer. Could you perhaps teach me how to Dougie? No? Alright, well.
I see.
Fuck it. Who's in here? I see.
We captured.
I don't need axes, I'm sorry. Are those swords that they have ceremonial?
Professor.
Is it just like wearing a scarf?
So,
Sure.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice and... Hey! No peeking!
Why would I do that? I'm not using them. I do want to, if I ever do another run of this, one thing I'm going to do, even with, like, in conjunction with the random run, I'm going to make it, I won't be able to use the same unit that isn't mandatory twice in a row. To encourage me to use pretty much everybody in a run. See how difficult that would be. I almost forgot. I'm so sorry, guys. Hold on. I want to play on normal for that, perhaps.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. The Great Tree Moon is finally upon us. It's time to celebrate a new year. We only get so many. Folks up top don't seem to be in the mood to celebrate, though. I hate war.
Hey there. I hurt my leg in the last battle. Had to take shelter down here. Nowhere else to go. Be careful up there. All sides are bringing their strongest people to this fight. Count Burgleys in the Empire, Lord Holst in the Alliance. I'm sure the Kingdom's got someone too.
It seems the Alliance has avoided becoming nothing but a glorified battlefield. I may have cut ties with my family, but I'll admit, I'm still worried about how they're faring. For now, at least, my little bro has managed to keep them afloat. He's a good leader, that one.
Before I forget, show me who am I going to give it to? No, that's a dumb question. The claws. I might get a second one. Yeah, I will. Oh no, he has the other things. Alright, I guess that's it. Yeah.
That's what a pain. What an absolute pain. Concerned, are you? That's nice. A little too nice. Here's a word of warning. If anyone here asks you for a favor, it's probably just a scam.
I mean, okay, but...
Hello. I used to be a rather important person in the church, but I am in exile for committing a crime.
What crime?
I embezzled some
Okay.
money, but it wasn't out of greed. My hometown was pillaged, you see, and the church wasn't putting in enough to rebuild.
I respect it.
Across the bridge is Burgley's territory. It marks the start of our incursion into the Empire. Worry not. I feel no trepidation as we do this. Mark how my spellcraft carries us through to Envar, heart of the Empire.
No. Wait, I haven't gone to the junk pile in ages. Useless.
You're fighting people we used to know from the Officers' Academy. Guess that's the kind of thing that happens in war, but still, it's pretty twisted. It makes me feel so... Ugh. Maybe I'll just try not to think about it.
My rule is never to play my hand if I can't win. That's why I'm here. To win. This is my life on the line. Don't let me down, yeah? In the end, I'm the one who decided to be a part of this. So it's my own fault if things go south.
Hello.
Alright. That's not terribly deep. So it wouldn't do either of us any good if I long-lived the king her. But it would be funny.
I learned a lot from this. Some things you...
Here, bro, I need to change your goals.
That was adequate.
I've got the gist of it now.
Perseverance is the key. I've got...
Okay. Would upping sword do anything for whatever sword she has? I forget which. Loot gun? I can't imagine since it's magic, right? So it needs to be a reason. The SLs, oh, it would help, okay. Interesting. She'd get combat arts. Ah. But not entirely. Well, fuck it, why not? I didn't even think about the, like, Sword of Void. Or Prowess, or whatever. All right. Everybody else should be good. Now Marianne needs to... Everything else should be good. Well... Not that it really matters, I suppose, but... And... Sure, why not? Oh, shit.
May I be asking a question?
I'll allow it. As I'm fighting more, my arrows are decreasing in quality. They're not flying as far and have less accuracy. What can I be doing differently? She does like to hide.
I am appreciating your answer.
I will enjoy this.
I'm glad it's you. We did good out there.
Now to apply this knowledge.
tempting.
I understand.
Nope.
I'm starting to get it.
Hopefully this proves useful.
I understand more every day.
Tee.
There is room to enrich myself further.
Intuition's all I need. But
Prepare for rubble, make it double, goddammit. Yeah, alright. What are these? 4. Guess I'll do this one first.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is.
Stop running.
We got you. You're the Prime Minister, aren't you?
Not anymore. He lost his power and his fancy title. Now he's just a man.
Shut up!
Yeah, do you know what you've done to regular folks like us? Since you villains took over the Hrim territory, our lives have been nothing but pain and misery. Heavy taxes, forced labor, it's brutal. Now we're gonna make you pay.
Such a nice selection of tea leaves in the pantry.
What a cut.
Tea is nice and all, but it's not much good when you don't have sweets to go with it.
Sweet treats are less common, yes. But perhaps that makes sense. War is not sugar-coated.
If you've got time to be cheeky, you've got time to find me some sweets.
But Lysithea, your smile is so sweet.
Lord Ferdinand, excuse the interruption. Our scouts happened upon the information you were looking for. I thought it would be best to let you know as soon as possible.
They know where my father is?
Yes, sir.
Tell me, now.
After losing his position as Prime Minister, your father was held in Enbar for a very long time. He escaped. For a while, no one knew where he was. The other day, however, he was sighted alone in the Hrim territory. Seemed he was heading for an allied region.
Hrim.
Alone, you say? Was he safe?
I'm afraid not. There is a major insurrection happening in the Hrim territory. It's been 5 years since Duke Eyre lost his control of the area. The military seems to have finally lost control, and the people's violence is unleashed.
I do not understand. Why are they rioting?
It's obvious, isn't it? Ferdinand, do you really know nothing about Hrim? Your own father was ruling it. You don't know what became of the area once he fell from power?
If it was truly a House Eyre territory, I would have been trained in governing the area. But my father insisted that I have nothing to do with Hrim. But now is not the time to talk about this. We have to help him before he gets caught up in the violence.
You're right. Now isn't the time for chit-chat. Let's get over there quickly. Professor, will you be coming? We'd better depart as soon as possible. I know a bit about the situation. I'll fill you in later.
Love how you can be like, I'll do this next week. I'll do this next month. don't know if I should get rid of... I don't need the movement, but I want it. And I don't... Like, I want the crit as well. I just don't know which of these I should sacrifice for it. That shouldn't matter. Not for you. That's curious. He's a baby. I'm leaving him surrounded by thoughts and prayers. Stack both here. 48 HP should be sufficient. What do you get? Movement +1. You know? See, it's... I'm torn. I think I can do without the movement. But she gets both here as well. This sucks. This is necessary on her. I want to stack both here, but she also doesn't need it. Should be fine. It's fine. You can survive without the HP. You'll be fine. That's so much attack. I need to use her one of these days. Fuck, get out of here. Nope. Wish I could tell you why I'm doing any of this. Okay. Sure. I would have sworn she had a Cyril. I think it was Scythia, I think. Probably. Oh, I forgot to do that. Damn. It's fine. Okay, where is Ferdinand? What the fuck? Better get him quick. Yeah, I'm rescue Operation Save Ferdy as a go.
This is where my father was sighted? The citizens are rioting everywhere.
I have one lockpicker.
Quick, we need to help them.
Plus Byleth.
There seem to be some people inciting the violence. If we take them out, perhaps the violence will subside.
It might be best to spread out.
Oh, that sucks.
The north side of the town is in chaos. I do not think we can advance.
I need...
It seems better to simply hold the line against the enemies in the north, and focus our efforts on saving the citizens in the east and south.
I need more information. Okay, so that... Boom. Oh, it sucks.
Onward. I feel my strength building.
Ready for anything.
Yeah, hang out there. Start blasting. No mercy.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Okay, where are they? Just there. 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 Shit. There. God damn it. Alright.
I'll do my best.
Well, it hurts. I'll give it that. I'm sorry, I need to move people there. Let's do...
What's my strategy?
Shall we?
At the ready.
This will be work for them, I suppose. People who can navigate. Don't hit me twice, please. Ow. Ow.
That's an embarrassment.
So you're supposed to die. Who's looking at?
My orders?
We're gonna let her deal with that.
I'm in.
Okay, I need you gone.
Better accept it. Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Amazing!
Yeah, why not? Lysithia.
Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
All of that line. Claude, I need you to shoot this man in the throat. But you know,
Hold a grudge if you must. I fought and won.
Disturb? That's rude. Oh no, he's still alive. Didn't see him. Well, let's give him the old live. The old zap zap? I don't trust it. Kill him.
A nobleman does his duty.
Okay, Mariana's left. Move you there. No. I'm better.
Shall we?
Hilda, where can you go? You can just...
Thank you. Looks like I won't be robbed this time. It all comes down to this.
I forgot she had counterattack.
Don't get used to this.
Goodbye. Oh, he's gonna live. Okay.
All right, who's next? I've reached the top.
Gotta reach for the top. Stand. Oh no.
Nice try. Yeah.
Please crit. Thank you.
Make a difference.
Made her feel pain.
It's done.
Take her, you fellas. All right. Zap.
Thank you ever so much for helping us. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you.
I mean, the threat's not over, but that's fine, I guess. I need to get Yuri out there since he can unlock things. Can you reach that? You can. Oh no, you're one off. That's concerning. This sucks. Where do I need you to go? Yeah.
Still alive.
I'm not dying here.
Now there's a way forward.
Hang out there. Blaine, can you reach? You can't. Well, you can. You can do enough.
Child's play.
Guess I need to train harder.
Let's have you cut this man. Well, you know what? Fuck this guy.
Oh, looky there. Some houses are still untouched. Let's give them a good plundering, boys!
Professor, let's make haste and go help them. Their lives may be forfeit if we don't get to them quickly.
Ah! Go on, boys! Riot to your heart's content!
He had killer knuckles. Oh no.
Stronger the better.
I'm not the only bad guy here.
What? We give up. Have mercy. That guy made us do it.
The fuck? Oh, okay. Solves that problem, I suppose. Violet can do that one, so I'll go this way. What are the odds? Who's left? Hey, you leave Flame alone, you jerk.
I've got no time for mercy.
At least you lived. I don't like the thieves. Let's get rid of them.
did you expect? A predictable success.
We owe you our lives. We're saved. Saved, I say.
So I don't need to. I'm going because I want this, but wait. How about this instead?
People are waiting on me. The weak fall, the strong live.
It's done.
That's a man with a bow. Not a fan of that. Let's see. No, fuck it.
For the future of Verdant.
Okay. Sorry, is that the last? If I kill this man over here, would that be it? Or do I still need to route everybody? Do you know, Palace? I think he's the last commander. No, there's one more. Okay. But I'm going to have to go that way to get that chest. So I'll hold off going that way just in case. Okay, I have to kill everybody. As such, please crit. Darn.
I cannot lose.
Marianne, I'm gonna place you here. We'll save that, because I have a feeling it'll come up. Who's left? I never know what to do with you. Danger close. Hey, no. Bad. He lived. Actually, I need to kill him now. Nice.
For Gerald.
Sure. It's a mistake. Kind of. Oh no. Just nigger you fellas, huh? are so many. Alright, Claude, don't fail me.
Strategy in motion. Sorry, but I must.
Still alive.
This is an issue. I could flee. Hoping Marianne can take care of that nerd.
Will not die yet.
Because if not, it's going to be a bad time. Okay.
Goddess, forgive me.
Thank you, Marianne. Where's Yuri? There's Yuri. I could have him go that way. Kat, thank you for 6 full months.
I'm grateful.
Welcome back. Club Byleth, go this way. I wonder.
You're making me work.
Bonk.
Can't afford to slack off.
Yeah, let's put an end to that before it begins.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Here's hoping nothing bad happens.
All right, let's ransack this place.
We weren't fast enough, but there's still time to save the others.
Shit.
Hurry! That's enough.
That won't
Never
do.
let your guard down.
Hold on.
Guess I've got that down.
I fight.
Can Yuri?
I'm in.
No, he can't. You have to go back pretty far.
Steady now.
Where are you?
I'm in. Ready for anything.
Operation
Let's make this quick.
Warp Speed. I hecked up.
steady now.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm in.
Please select the. There we go.
Really want
First
to
me.
I get to live another day, and it's all because you came to the rescue.
I think that's all of them. I'm so glad we were able to help everyone.
That's so many. That reduces it to one bout of shenanigans. Let's not deal with him yet, I suppose. Let's... Sorry, are you serious? Oh, crap, but he's dead anyway. Claude, don't let this happen.
A fitting outcome.
Okay.
Shall we?
What's my strategy?
Shall we?
Let's try this again.
Sorry, but it's you or me. My orders?
Kill the caster. Wasn't a crit. Ow.
I'm not dying here.
Alright, should be fun.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah. Hardly worth mentioning.
That's life.
Guess I have no choice.
Bonk.
Can't afford to slack off.
Let's think carefully.
Guess I've got that down.
Oh no. Oh no. She has a counterattack. You fool.
Get used to this.
Ow. No.
How about a curtsy?
That's illegal. Okay, Yeah, I feel like this is the way to go.
What do you want? You better not stand in our way.
How dare you say that to Flame? Oh, he had a crypto.
Stronger, faster, never enough.
After I went to all the trouble of killing that noble and stealing his treasure.
Father, no! So we were too late after all.
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo.
Be smart or I'm finished.
God damn. Alright. Okay, where? I can't even move over there. This is kind of bad. Got hit him with Nosferatu.
Allow me to demonstrate. I must lead them well.
Let's get... There's the other one. Where's the last? 1, 2, 3. 4. All right. I need to deal with that corner. Let him go.
Don't expect any sympathy.
I think I'd rather just zap you now.
Let me paint you a picture. You made it.
Don't miss.
Hold a grudge if you must.
We're
Thank
all
you.
desperate, aren't we?
Who's left? Can clear the way, I suppose. What do you have equipped? I don't need a map to know how to rock. I do need to save them, though.
Ready for anything.
I also need to get him in there to do something. Uh-oh.
Worth a try.
Now she's angry.
It was a team effort.
Goodbye.
I'm not dying
Okay, well, thank you for standing exactly where I need you to.
If we cause enough chaos, we can do whatever we want.
Stop.
Not so fast.
Oh no. That's a killing edge too. That's illegal. So anyway, she started blasting. Should have led with that, honestly.
My ambition unfulfilled.
We yield! Yield! We were just following orders. It's not like we love a good riot, really!
No. I said rout the enemy, not kill the commanders. I've been very upset. Oh, that's so many. I'd like to deal with Punch Boy.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Lethality? Nope. How about... Oh no.
Ready for anything.
Onward. My orders?
Kill this man.
I will destroy you.
Thank you. She's out. There isn't to have that happen then.
Shall we? I'll tolerate no obstacle. At the ready.
Oh boy is ready to party. So who are you attacking? Oh no, that won't do. What chance? Too high a chance you die.
Sorry, but I must. Impressive.
I'll do my best.
Can I? I can. Please. Damn. It should be fine. I could just silence him. I might actually just silence him. That's too much damage. You need to die.
Now there's a way forward.
What's my strategy?
I should have Sothis shielded.
Nice try. How about a curse?
Didn't need it.
What did you expect?
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Okay, how many left? Just those two nerds. It's kind of a problem. Did I pass it? Did.
Shall we? Let's make this quick.
Everybody scatter. Someone has... Who did I give that to? Oh wait, you have that, so I can get you over there. Where is he? Did he already? Yeah. Who has... You have a chest key. I can get you up there. Did I already warp? I did. Alright, yeah, I guess... I'll use retreat next time for this I am trying to be incredibly strategic with this, that. That won't do. All right, let's see. I have to kill Bowboy. The other one I think I can manage. Bowboy is going to be an issue. He dies.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Ignatz.
Steady now.
My orders?
Everybody else should be good. Just
Ready for anything. I'm in.
alright, that's all I'm pretty sure. Wait, move again.
What's my strategy?
Hang out with Hilda.
Shall we?
Who gets this last kill?
Let's make this quick.
Hold on, Ken. He has no chance. He is none pizza with left beef. Why is he disarmed? I don't use him. I think he had an iron something, and I stole it. I'm not a monster.
I'll do my best.
All right, Marianne, have a little fun.
This is for the best, right?
I think Byleth is my only Lancer at the moment. So this goes to him, I guess. You what? Oh, I see. Whole bunch of these.
Ferdinand. Hey.
Yes?
I don't know what to say. About your father, I mean.
What? I can't hear you.
It is all right. Some part of me was expecting this. I do not know what happened in Hrim territory, but I am sure he got what he deserved. You knew more about it, you said? Maybe you can tell me everything later.
That was an ordeal, if only because it was a chore getting all the chests.
I can tell you what I know.
Please do.
You know about the Hrim Rebellion, right?
Of course. The rebellion started when Emperor Ionius IX tried to consolidate power. The Hrim family tried to split off from the Empire and join the Alliance. Working with House Ordelia, they raised an insurrection. The Empire suppressed it. And then a puppet leader was installed in the Hrim territory. House Ire was tasked with handling the actual governance of the region. Seeing this, the nobles feared that the Empire would assume total control. That's when the 6 great noble families chose to wrest power from Ionius IX.
That's right. The Insurrection of the Seven. I've always wondered why it was called Seven when there were only 6 noble families.
It was the 6 great noble families, plus Hrim.
How vexing. Either way, Events unfolded shortly thereafter. Are you aware of how Duke Ire was ruling the Harim territory? He imposed harsh taxes upon the people, much harsher than on his own, making their lives very challenging. People fled their homes in droves to the neighboring Ordelia territory, but they were sent back from where they came. The Empire was occupying Ordelia territory as well, as it turned out. Issues were further complicated when Duke Ire fell from power. Ire was dismissed from his position, only to be replaced by Lord Arundel.
Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire.
Correct. And he imposed even heavier taxes on the people, squeezing them painfully dry. The people were conscripted for duty. Any who opposed were killed on the spot. Lord Arundel did this in the name of Duke Ire.
What?
Your father was by no means a great ruler, but it was Lord Arundel who stoked the fury of the people and directed that fury at your father. Duke Ire is not perfect, but he's not the villain in this.
Lysithea, thank you for telling me all of this. I am embarrassed to say I had no idea.
I just made that
I
up.
see now that it was not his fault, but he did go along the wrong path and place a burden on his people. He can no longer atone for what he did, so I will have to. I need to go think about what I will do after the war, how I will make up for my father's mistakes.
You're not the sins of your father.
Nothing helps deep thought like sweets.
Hmm?
Sweets. They help you think. Perhaps you should find some for us.
I see. If I find some, I will be sure to let you know.
Alright, I need to feed the cats. I'll be right back.
You're pretty good.
I guess I'll stretch and hydrate. All right. I need to get rid of that. There we go.
My thank you so much.
Very interesting. Oh, Teach. How long have you been there? Don't sneak up on me like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Anyway, I'm reading the official biography of the Four Saints, as sanctioned by the Church. I know you're not very familiar with the teachings of Seros, but even you must have read it at least once. Tell me again, how exactly did you manage to get a job teaching at an academy run by the Church? Well, whether you've read the biography or not, the Four Saints must at least ring a bell, right? Well then, I've got a little quiz for you. Name the Four Saints, companions of the great Saint Seros. I'll give you a hint. There was Keyhole, Sethleen, Indek, and... who was the fourth one again? Correct. I was hoping you'd know that much at least. In any case, you can learn some interesting things reading about the life and times of Saint Macuil. For instance, he was more skilled with his hands than his fellow saints, and even became an accomplished blacksmith. He used his skills to forge countless sacred weapons for the army of Seros. Of course, he didn't just forge the weapons, he also used them in battle himself. Legends say his strength was second only to Seros. It's even said that he played a big role in the Battle of Tailtean, where Seros fought Nemesis, the King of Liberation who became the King of Evil. Macuil lost his life in that battle, and now his body rests in a coffin within the Holy Mausoleum. Or so one story goes. Another legend says he set off on a journey to find a new land. That he left Fodlan from the east, crossed the sea, and vanished. He must have left Alliance territory, but where exactly would he have set sail from, I wonder? Thinking about it reminds me of another interesting story concerning the Strang region. The peninsula is attached to the mainland of Fodlan and extends from the northeastern part of Kingdom territory. If you were to set sail from Margrave Edmund's territory, you could cut across a stretch of sea and land there. And it just so happens that in the Strang region, there are ruins built to worship a sacred beast that appeared from across the sea. If the ruins have something to do with Saint Macuil, there could be sacred weapons there. So, have I piqued your interest, or what? You always have to play it cool, don't you? Just think of how useful it would be to have weapons like that. Not to mention that the peninsula would be pretty easy to get to about now, seeing as how Alliance territory has settled down a bit. We'd be there and back in no time. No one would even notice we were gone. Come on, Teach. Let's go to the Strang region. I always see it through once I set my mind on something. Let's make the necessary preparations before I die of curiosity.
Hello, Lily.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Thanks so much.
Okay. Oh, 12 this time. That's fun. Get out of here, Ferdy. Sure, it's not my internet doing something. Because my internet's been doing that. Well, none of these really work. Is it only, that's weird. Maybe it's a port issue. I don't know. You've played Minecraft and TeamSpeak on that same connection, so that doesn't. That's weird. Only happens at night. Yeah, my internet issues are only happening at night as well. I think it's a usage thing. I'm gonna put up. Yeah, that's about everybody who I would want to bring. Yeah, I strongly, even though fiber is just on the horizon, I still would encourage you to call or convince someone to call and complain, because that the amount of issues you have on that connection, it need to do something. Please. Oh, I can't move him. What am I? That's going to be a problem. Whole bunch of flyers. Bunch of nerds with. Sir, what do you? Alright, let's swap this a little bit. Get you up front. Nope, not that. Well, that's just an open spot. Interesting. Actually, I was, but I think it was because I didn't have, I was still trying to move someone, so it didn't count it. What? Nope. I'm going to kill them, but I don't much care to. Steel axe. Why is that a good drop? See, that's decent. Alright, well. This is gonna suck.
There are the ruins. It looks like we're not gonna have the luxury of an excavation. Look, I bet those are the watchmen of the ruins, and that they've been ordered to keep out intruders. And that big beast? I hear they call it the Wind Caller.
Only by defeating me can you claim the secret treasure.
Ah, it speaks! What is it?
Target.
Huh? Who are you? I'm just here for a bit of treasure. Don't attack me.
Someone got here first. Must be a band of looters.
I mean, he's asked.
We can't let them get the treasure. Guess their luck's about
Okay. All right. I was willing to let him live.
Let's make this quick. No time to slow down. My orders?
We should be able to two birds, one stone this. Sorry, who? Oh, that's adorable.
I'm in.
Don't want to aggro him.
Shall we?
Noted. I'd like to get Can I hit Bow Boy? I can hit Bow Boy.
Don't expect any sympathy. Hardly worth mentioning.
He's a speedy boy.
Onward.
What's my strategy?
I'm sure everybody's gonna wind up punching this guy in the throat.
I'll do my best.
Now, hold on.
Steady now.
Don't do that.
I want to do my part.
Hey, they match. What is your... Will I regret this? Let's find out. Should I save this? Because... Good luck, Palace.
I'll assist you.
Always run it back if necessary.
Come, I have an idea.
Shall we?
Good. Bad.
Now my success is guaranteed.
Wow.
In a hurry to die, are you?
Bonk.
Thought you could best me? I'll use this power for the greater good.
Step aside.
You're not trying to take this treasure from me, are you?
If I don't get this treasure back, the boss is gonna be really angry with me.
Huh? Are you looting too? Well, I'm not letting you have this treasure.
Okay. I just kill it. I guess.
Got you covered.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Worth. Oh, this sucks.
I'll back you up.
Now's our chance.
That could have been better used, I think. please.
You got yourself killed.
Yeah. He's not stunned anymore.
Never let your guard down.
With a training bow at that. I don't see why not. Friend the kill. Ow.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Okay.
I'm really.
That's he's out.
It's done.
Let's have Flane slaughter him. Okay, that could have been worse.
The treasure. I thought it would make me rich.
Super dead.
No, that's my treasure.
Hey, no. What's going on? What's going on? That's going. Somehow. We're still alive. I guess I can have Byleth. Well, that's bad, actually. He has a rapier. Caster Boy is an issue. So much damage. Okay.
and 1. What did you expect?
Okay, they can take care of this. Maybe I'll let Marianne. Right on the second. Oh. Encourage them to come hang out. Fuck this guy. No lethality. Who's left? Oh, I see. Ooh, the enemies everywhere. It's not a crit. I'm in trouble. Wasn't a crit. I'm in trouble. I'm in less trouble. I'm in trouble.
After all the trouble we went through to get this treasure, I'm not gonna let you get your hands on it.
I cannot stress enough how much I don't care about the treasure in this. Whoa, now.
This could turn the tides.
Oh, I was hoping he'd kill him. That's a problem. Okay, never mind.
Alright, who's next?
I like seeing everything just so I know what happens. Why did he just heal to full? What did he do? I think he used that elixir. Should have used the hammer. Wrong.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Bonk.
Can't afford to slack off.
That's within threat range. That's a problem. Get there soon enough, though. Okay, let's... Everybody be cool. Crit this nerd, please. Thank you. Flame's getting there.
should never have become a thief.
What a shame. Actually, Scythia, since you have better movement, how about this?
No time to slow down.
Oh, that's fine. Do I care about those over there? Not really, but I will kill them, I suppose. It's almost time. Seth's here in spirit. How about? Oh, that's a lot of... Oh boy, where's Lysithia? I'd like to deal with them first. Was he 3 away there? I took her axe. That should be okay. To be sure. Looking at all of those. I guess we have angles covered. What the fuck? Get back here. Everything everywhere all at once. Yeah, it's good. Don't miss, please.
You're making me
Thank you.
work. Sorry, but it's you or me.
Those thieves!
But you're the... Okay, in theory, I should be able to do this. Let's lead. With Punch Flame.
That face takes me back in time. You have not changed one bit, Seven.
I ask that you keep quiet, Uncle.
Oh no.
Why the rush, Seven?
Shh, please keep quiet, Uncle.
Are you ready?
So that's Seth's brother. Or at least brother-in-law. Well, I already used yours, right? Yeah. Where is... Damn, that sucks. Damn, I wanted a boost.
I will cover you.
In this situation...
Leave it to me.
My orders?
What's my strategy?
At the ready.
I smell those detestable 10 elites. Who are you?
I'm the grandson of the grandson of the grandson of the elite Regan. Now tell me who you are.
I am your family's enemy. If you carry the blood of the 10 elites, you cannot be permitted to live.
What do you mean by that? And what's that crest on your forehead?
No more talk. If you wish to survive, you must destroy me.
I'll help out. Pull out all the stops.
Let's make this quick.
I would very much like this to hit, but
I am here.
not
No
hopeful.
time like the present.
I'll do my best.
Oh, that's bad. Actually, no, there's no way. Zigzag, thank you for the raid. Howdy to all of you. What were you up to? Let's do this instead. How it's Octopath? Oh, that's going to tickle.
Too easy.
Never mind.
Me too.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Check through Therian. Excellent. I have yet to finish it. I need to. Byleth, you're up. Actually. No, sure, let her handle that. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna use Byleth here. Well.
Shall we?
He doesn't have any fun. Have a little fun.
Good, but not enough.
Can you kill him, Byleth? Not unless you crit.
Those who stand before me, how long has it been? Hundreds of years, thousands. You have the stink of Sophis upon you. Let us find out whether you share power.
Oh shit. Catherine coming in clutch.
I'm stronger.
Beat his ass. Excuse you, motherfucker.
Gotta get stronger.
Oh yeah, you're not really a... This will do.
Onward.
I'm in.
Steady now.
Shall we?
You know what?
Shall we?
Steady now.
Bonk. Bonk.
Yep, I'm stronger now. Onward.
Kill your uncle. With your fists.
feel my strength building.
It stopped moving. Is it dead? No. It seems it's just sleeping. I thought we were supposed to be given the treasure, but... forget it. I'll just have a look around there. What about this thing? Huh. I'll think about it later.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for all your hard work, Teach. Sorry for dragging you along with me. I had no idea it would turn into a fight. But hey, at least we got some treasure out of it. I'll leave this in your capable hands. Do with it as you will. How would we do that? More importantly,
I don't know what it is.
I didn't go there looking for treasure. Not really. Legends about the saints abound. It's hard to tell fact from fiction. I like to confirm whatever I can with my own eyes to find the truth in those legends. Not a thing. We didn't find anything concrete to prove that Saint Macuil had been there. We can't say for certain that the treasure we found was Macuil's either.
That is silly.
I wish we could have spoken to that wind caller a bit more. Unlikely. Macuil lived thousands of years ago. And I've never heard anything about the saints being monsters like that. Wait a minute. Could the wind caller have anything to do with the Immaculate One? The Immaculate One is a monster sent by the goddess. Could the wind caller be... Where was it that I heard that stuff about them having been sent by the goddess? Maybe I'm too tired. My head is heavy. I can't think straight anymore. Let's call it a day for now. I've got plenty of time to think this over.
Sword of Beluga. I mean, that's good, but I don't know. All right, I'm going to call it here, I think. We're getting through. We'll see if my internet is fixed Tuesday. Tears on the Dragon. I mean, Saint Macuil sounds accurate. He's clearly a saint. He's related to Flame and Sedith. What is this? Oh my God. Wow. Bonk. It is a person berating a snake for being aggressive by bonking it on the face. God. But yeah, Tuesday, we'll see how my internet is. I'm going to try to get through this as best I can, probably over the weekend. I don't know if I'm gonna, I'll at the very least stream the finale if I get there. I'm going to be plucking away at this over the next few days, I'm sure. You cannot do that to me. Please do not. I will not allow it. I'll cry. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night. Go to bed, Abraxas. See you all next time.